You're back.
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my request through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
How? I promise you. Harriam, we're stuck here. The Ancestor.
Jess, what's this I hear?
Our navigational They're all gone. And with them, the one instrument... There's one ship. But it's no compass, no way home, no way back to those... Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My, wife, Leandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. I left without saying goodbye, and...
So you two...
Navigators, actually.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the Legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire.
Your tribe sure is... So what is this gyro compass?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the reader...
How'd you get your hands on...
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient and modified them, so without them, we're at the...
You said what you need is on a...
Yes. The night we approached land, while some ships managed to find safe, the crew abandoned.
I thought we'd thank the ancestors. Scouts found us. Not that it... The only ship...
You said what you need is...
Yes. The night, while some ships the crew...
I thought we'd thank the Scouts. Not that it meant... The only ship...
Maybe I can help... I can't do that.
She's an ancestor
I will not let myself hope just yet.
It's finally changed.
So this Hephaestus, he's like, Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah. A very angry one.
That's like my Uncle Laurent. There she is.
Maniacs, lava.
I'll remember that next time.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my...
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got it. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine. Have you spoken with all?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus. I gotta say, I'm a little... But I can see why you...
Ash,
As soon as you...
I'll give you the...
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect...
The seeds have been planted. What?
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and...
Can't wait to see their faces as they...
Better them than us. I should go...
Of course.
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
I could barely... Varl gave her a new... Though when he told her she turns... We showed her to the archive room. She hasn't left the...
Sounds like all... Read anything interesting?
I found out the old ones used leaf infusions, like the Utar. Apparently it helped soothe that and some sort of cleanse their old...
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now?
Yes. To know that the seeds I care came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old... It gives me hope that the cycle of life...
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy. Apparently the old ones wrestled machine, called it meat. A must-see battle between... You'd think we have enough of that going...
I need to get...
Right. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. What would have taken me years, like the database, with this could revolutionize how diviners analyze... That is, whatever part of it the...
I imagine you don't know anyone...
It's funny, because one of your... Not that you are the same person. I mean, you are, as in... But even so...
Yeah. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. And they... share... It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data.
Sounds restricted.
Yeah, you are...
You wanted data, you'll...
A diviner has never had... And knowing you, I suspect... But I was sent here... Maybe it'll help the Quen find...
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers use to conquer and expand. That's why he's one of our but based on it appears he's even yet another
Well...
If only...
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't... Whatever legacy they left...
You said you owed me an explanation for...
Right. He was an Imperial. The Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy and him. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now. Anyway, in fact, many of the most... So the Emperor's nephew coming across the ocean might solve... If only we could find the right data in this... Perhaps we could roll back the floods and... The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources, dozens of ships, scouting mission, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the living embodiment of Ted Faro. It may seem strange now, but we really believe. We had no idea just how perilous.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke...
Diviners are meant to seek out, and many Imperials sponsor them in the Empire can put to use. But the Board of Overseers detrimental to, like, discovering one of... That is why diviners are only allowed to... Only overseers. It ensures that any heretical...
What happens to diviner?
I never...
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than... What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger, and that was before we even hit. Once we landed, and we struggled to... There were bright spots, to be sure, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as he became more and more obsessed with Thebes, and more convinced that the time... You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of... We knew these weren't the words, but he was quick to put any who spoke out.
What a great guy.
But what the CEO became was a principal diviner stamp.
So, Bohai, you're...
He won't execute people on a whim, but he's hardly... I can't tell you how many times he took credit for... The best thing I can say about him is to...
Yep, so... The ancestors is...
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us warfare, leadership, and...
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant.
Right. Well, any old one of the ancestors, is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s.
You mentioned the reason you came here was...
Her name is Alika. When I passed the divination exams, it brought honor to our family. Only Alika begged me not to...
Why?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave. Not even your family. Unless you can get...
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep. Well, fear. Last time I was allowed to see my family. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the... But if our crops don't recover soon...
I promise I'll do my best.
The plan Gaia told me about, it will help.
I hope so.
Then...
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia... What was all this for?
I've been tackling the design of the ag lab.
Designed for management of the facility's control center
Except 626. Calotropis gigantea.
The automated farm.
Crown flower.
Now known as plain.
We used to have one in our backyard.
I see.
Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Chocolate frosting. Sounds like a ration every soldier should have. Aloy, we've been briefed on our mission and are ready whenever you wish to.
Were you able to finish the new arm?
Indeed. I would.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh, Gaius, and learned about the plague of... To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate.
That about some... Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You wanted to talk about your
Indeed.
Okay.
Not how. Where? Right where the river bends.
Sure, if you...
You'll see when we get there.
Then I'll let you know.
You have my thank.
Have you spoken...
Her mind...
Trust me.
I will
I have to go.
Then...
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Welcome back.
Okay, data module's in.
Good choice. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy.
I know.
As you wish.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, a particular file, information about a machine assistant, I informed her that once I may be able...
Sure. I thought it mentioned that... Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with primary. Had everything gone according to been able to introduce tertiary speed.
Can we access them?
Unfortunately, it will in order to act.
And for that we need a... So, what do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Aside from Gaia, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their do you know what happened to?
Elysium was designed to provide life. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I'll be off.
Farewell.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like a car.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's one mission. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini 2. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. You have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Hey, I thought...
Are you sure we should... Whatever went on between you and Beta sound... Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the...
I think we'll be...
I'm glad to hear.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight...
It wasn't that bad. Besides, going through... the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machine, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. I think most of them realized that, whether they still did it. They bought time for hour. As long as I can do that for you...
Thank you, Erend.
Okay, enough.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought?
Zo can't I tried out, and I'm not putting...
What about...
Now there's a man that can hold his... Pretty sure we downed half a keg.
I should go...
That same...
Not at all. The ones Gaia and Beta built. Is everything all right?
Not anymore.
To understand one another. Oh, and,
You mentioned there was...
Yes. I found references to It's called Leviathan. A sprawling network of river gates. The legacy revealed that the old... But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility. It's in San Francisco.
Another pharaoh?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki. So, if we can acquire that data, every year my sister gets terrible with Leviathan.
Okay.
That's the thing. But one of our diviner... Would you come with me? You're much better.
Of course.
Thank you.
Have you...
I did hear
You should ask Soda...
Maybe.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Guy.
Mayor Path.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
I appreciate it.
Hey.
I've already got the location of my...
Good.
I heard you in...
News travels.
It wasn't exactly a...
There were just things that...
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them. As soon...
You'll hear.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe...
snowfalls blanketing the land. This is where Kotalo wanted us to test. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Used to know if you're right.
Fine.
I need to fly. Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here.
Next time I'll have something for you.
Was that necessary? Well done, stranger.
Living ancestor.
Well done.
Can I assist you?
So the CEO fell with these. So eager to uncover.
For good. Never thought I'd see the day. Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Olvin out of the forge.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Dawn. Guaranteed. See you when I see you, Red.
Having a good day?
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what... It's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Up here.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that thing.
Okay. I'm with you. Are you alright? You should repeat that!
Down it goes!
Shall we go on? Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now. I might be able to kick that vent open. Through here.
After you.
Going for a swim.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like, back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first, to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. The console.
Must have been what Nirik found.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the Old Ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quinn seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path. I think I'll wait here for you. Please don't go too far. Aloy, you're back. We still have to find the data on Leviathan.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Oh, yeah, right. The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
There. No more Glinthawks.
I've
Up
heard
this
our
way.
soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst. Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down. There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't sound
But
good.
we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Clear some of that debris first. make it to the other side. Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're... Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay? Oh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is... worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. Now, how to get up higher. How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire green, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Alright, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
Made it! These artifacts... I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the Ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 Flow.
What?
H2 Flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Check what my focus sees, maybe. What was this thing again?
The H2 Flow.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. Not quite right. That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying, just a safe face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omoramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quen believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Careful! Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment. Applying
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engage. Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come! We're spotted! Stay back! Get back! That'll finish the fight fast!
okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus!
Into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. Those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Defenses materials made.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Might be able to catch her. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do. Of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Increase power output by 74% in country.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Saves overwhelming.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! War machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Got it. Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber.
Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Deploying priority.
Scan it first. Things on its legs. Well, I could take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks. It's done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay. What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of...
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere, remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them.
From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the Data Channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest...
And you wanted Beta just...
Yes. I thought if she could experience Vermeer, and it would bring something else. A heritage, every bit as valuable. Data being drummed. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but she needed its shelter.
My old focus. How did you find it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, I knew better. After your dramatic escape, Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting... Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation, first from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software... From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing and Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you will.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tenakth rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tenakth army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking
It's the price she must pay for. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help...
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking. And all without ever knowing who this... Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, that blind spot is what will allow...
While hundreds of Tenakth died. So you knew...
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that for all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of her. It was like...
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what?
Not aloof. It was a summit in Paris about machine, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down. Liz gave the keynote. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act, but actually take response.
To care about life.
Revolutionary stuff. I watched her after she had spoken with such moral authority, I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all. It was as if giving the talk had cost her. I didn't want to be a pest, so I...
So how did you finally approach...
I picked the right moment. Right as she came back to the conference. Her coffee. She was fresh. Forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me but she was very welcoming. Previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation exactly who I was. It was... My business was trafficking in secrets and anonymity. So that was Liz. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor ship. She and I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to...
What exactly is your plan?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings, we will enter through this back door, fighting. The distraction will provide us with a wind.
Once we're inside the base.
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the Alpha build of Apollo?
A simple matter of recovery, once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me? You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me. No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. Contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely? Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. How to get through these vines.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
clear.
Too many whiners in the ranks. Right then. They need discipline. Kill the weakest.
I want you dead!
Shock ammo could help. An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Nope. I should find another spot. Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. Pretty sure I'm close. Got it! Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by... Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild. Shine. I'm in luck.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So... After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric... The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After... Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me. One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now? We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths. We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important. Skin's cracking from the cold.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
as verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget. I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be there when you need.
I never doubted that.
Oh, I'm glad you.
So am I. Do you think...
I don't think anyone's ever okay after. I can't tell you she's... That keeps the rest of it.
I know you hate waiting, but...
Well, you go do it. Are you okay? I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been...
I'm getting her back.
Understood.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to...
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such...
I was just curious to see if that turns out it really is.
I need...
You do me a...
I'll do my best. Think you...
Stopping Regalla's war.
Yes.
Then I'll make sure.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment, but he never truly sick. Guess that Oseram's...
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon.
Already asked them to run a... Aaron moves like an oaf, but...
How's Aaron?
But he guess that...
I need to... You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction, Varl. And that's just the beginning.
We won't let the...
Oh, I didn't really know what to give yous.
Thanks, Alva. Have you...
There is, and the overseer of Pharaoh, his greed led the archive of Sus, but the truth isn't it's a split. I wish more Quen could see that we're twisting the truth.
I doubt both.
No, as Eileen said, but it's worth fighting, and this diviner, at least, won't...
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned...
Did she say...
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing to share information.
But where I come, the higher the price, I'd be careful.
I should be ready to...
I won't let you...
I know. Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at... Top of the mountain.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants. I just wanted a lot to you.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. Time to turn the Sunwing around. There must be a Desert Clan village. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regalla. don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Let's go. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here. Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading to the Grove. I hope the colony in Tanakh can hold out a little longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from Tomek should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. Could be useful. Even after I deal with Regalla. Go.
Regalla's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hakan. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get you.
I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Now use your strength!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
If you offered your blood, this is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
My story! This is the girl that tribes kneel to? Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die, I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
No. I can fly. I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Took down a Ravager the last time I was out in the wild.
Tried getting caught in the wings of the 10.
Let every holdout shake in fear.
You've got to admire her boldness.
Strength and courage are yours.
I'm riding sunwings. Now I can take to the skies. Better head down. Tara's sick with this heat. heard at the campfire is true. Even with Regalla defeated, there are still outposts with rebel holdouts. Maybe if I get they've got machines in here. I could override them. Stir up some trouble.
I think there's movement.
You? Intruder!
Take him down! For the... Get some payback!
Hey!
Here, this one's got some of those tags I keep finding. Outpost won't be causing any more trouble. More tags. I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance. We've got a nice view of Plainsong. The rebels must be keeping tabs on Utah. As far as that should go. Gotta turn back. One of the Cyclops drones. They could reconnect it with the dome back to the base if I grab its data. Entire Tanakh village flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around the shore. Cauldron door, but different. No way to hack it open. I'm gonna have to find some other way in. crevice is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake. As if the earth opened. Must have been an earthquake. I wonder where this leads. Be able to climb them to get to the other side. Gap's too wide. Need to find another way across. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Gap's too wide. Need to find another way across. might be able to climb them to get to the other side. See if I can help with this. Should be able to climb these. Turn this around. That looks like it can get me up to the vent. Must have been around different muscles. Just have to expose the core and get those overrides. This Tom has some better days. Those overrides. Machine overrides should be handy. Some of these overrides. like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through. Easy does it. Fall. Almost there. Whoa. Let's not do that again. These vents should get me across. Gotta load it up. These vents should get me across. Right. company. I can hear the head being repaired. It's in place. The guy's fixed. The alarms keep it in place. Maybe if I override the Tallneck, the shockwave will break it free. Nothing. Good to breathe some fresh air again. View isn't too bad either.
Strike through as detected. Regardless of the
be able to... These walls. That overgrown cauldron I found. Maybe this is part of it. This place is in a bad way. Dead. I'll have to find another way in. I can see an opening behind these panels. It works. I should be able to reach that ledge now. Back up. Try again. Canisters if I'm gonna get out of this place. That's the last of the canisters. I should be able to climb up to that ledge now. machines to corrode if the cauldron's not working. I better get to the core. Quick. Rails usually carry materials to the cauldron's core. I follow them. I find what I'm looking for. Onto that. There has to be a way out of this room. Good use of this. Ooh. Going down. Overrides. Something's wrong. What are these things? Looks like this regulates the power running through the core. The part's been taken. And it's leaking. At least that means I can follow its trail. Hooking onto that. Something on the other side of that shield. Cargo crate. I get zapped by that shield. can climb on that vent now. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Still not it. Found it. Whoa! Didn't like me touching its stuff. Take that part back. Into the core before more of those things show up. Looks. That way. Especially not carrying this. Nothing for my pole cast to look into. At least I know I can get back to the core from here. That metal arm should help me get this piece over to the other platform. That should do it. Scrap. The sound of that. There. Now I need to reboot. Or not. So let's try this again. Guess I'll put a machine override when he's out in the wild. Overrides I need to restore. I'm blasting my way out of here. Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home. This is a train.
Yeah, the name's Lee Rock, and you flew on the wing. Pretty. Any, I offer trade. You can use all other if you can.
And when I...
That's right. Once you're in Thornmark.
The Masters guess you won't...
You want to know more?
Combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one. Here for... Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
Tomorrow, Commander.
You have learned. All right, I yield.
That was a good fight. Here.
Thanks.
Well done.
Well...
You'll see the end. And if you want to train, the pit will...
Another time.
Very well.
to be around here somewhere. Near an ancient tower. Now that I have all 3 marks, I can challenge them. Wherever they are. Smoke. Better check it out. That's the... hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
Oh, that's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring. What do they call you?
A lot of things, actually. But my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hekarro, now can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy. Marks. I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit. Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then. Come, follow.
Where are we going?
To the pit, of course.
You built your own training pit out here?
Well, you don't expect us to fight in my own home, do you?
Good point. This is a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back.
Are you...
You know, there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
Yeah. There's a village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Oh, Bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right. Here we are. Come, let's begin. Well, Aloy, the pit awaits. Now listen up. You're allowed your spear, and we fight until the other yield.
Wait.
Should have asked.
Aside from at the Grove, so...
Hekarro approached. Spoke up. By then, I'd fought so many, so I agree.
The pitman...
All of those boys, for one. Before them, Hekarro's. A few of his marshals.
What about Regalla?
Ah, that one. But I refused her. I knew any lesson of mine would...
All right.
Don't hold back, eh?
We fight!
No!
Not your...
More
power into...
done, Aloy. Someone must have trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many challengers have trained with me over the years. Each one the same as the last in one way or another. But you're quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me see that spear.
Careful.
Pretty thing. But I can make it better. There.
Thank you.
You've had a hard journey for one so young. And you have much more to do, still, I think. I'd like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have. And if I wanted to train with you again...
You'd be most welcome. Aloy.
Why do you live all the...
I've lived longer than... But for Tenakth, my squad. After a while, at the echoes of my... In every... Fired up for... So...
If you've lost...
It's the only...
I need to...
Strike true, Aloy.
Nope. More running. Fight.
Focus on the path.
Make some space.
Machines. I'll be careful. A wrecked coin ship. That's the one Harry and Christia were on. That's it. This thing took a beating. I'm sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christy. Maybe they can fix it.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that? It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries. And the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Harry and Christy said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Acid's no good. Figure something else out. Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach. Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach. Battery. Better take that with me. Ariam said I needed 3 of these. There has to be another ship around here somewhere. That antenna might have the sensor unit Ariam and Christia need. Antenna's broken. No intact sensor unit. A rush of air. Fire's not gonna help here. There. Sunken ship. Maybe it has what Ariam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down. And the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
Sounds like our sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. Another battery. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, I might have an intact sensor. That ship has an antenna. A Dreadwing perched on it. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need. Time to get up. Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now. An intact sensor unit. This should be all.
Focus on the task at hand.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
Did you find...
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
First, we need to put this thing together.
Right.
This is the mountain where that Tenakth wrestled with the storm. Wouldn't mind the snow if we could go like feet through. Rika's armor should be around here somewhere. A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Another armor fragment. Looks like another bit of armor. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika. Rika's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Hun, trade.
that look. Good day. It's time to change it. Right?
She dresses her.
Nice choice of armor.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join them. The Outlander has shown us.
Greetings, Taylor.
We must join.
What do you think it's like?
Your blade is fly on back to Outlander.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it, anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
May your blade be bright. Even Outlanders.
That's her. Strongest of them.
Plans must you not see them.
The rebellion is shattered.
Strengthened. Your enemy is mine. Attacking grove.
Once you relieve that price. Where was her blessing?
Like the 10 before.
Very well. I set up the trial for you, Hunter?
Excuse yourself.
Are you prepared for the hunt? Pick a rope and slide down to begin the trial. You ended the trial. You want to start again? Slide down a rope to begin your trial, Hunter. You're up for another hunt? Use any of the ropes to jump into the grounds. I'll start the trial. Well on that trial, Hunter. Come claim your prize. A prize for the victor. Use any of the ropes to jump into the grounds. I'll start the trial.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
The 10 would be proud of that for you. Slide down a rope to begin your trial, Hunter. A hunt like that deserves a prize. This is a testament to your skills. Very well.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
There walks the Outlander who desires
honor. The Sky Clan... Right. I'm sure they'll I'll be here if you need me. All trials are open to you. Slide down any of the ropes and we can begin. You made a good effort down there, Aloy. You can beat that trial. I know it. Choose a rope and jump down to start the trial. Impressive. A reward worthy of your victory. Slide down a rope to start the trial.
Couldn't have done that. A true hunter's reward. Use the ropes to jump into the grounds, then we can start. So you didn't beat the trial. Maybe try another trial? Use the ropes to jump into the grounds, then we can start. Enjoy the hunt, Aloy. A reward worthy of your victory. The trials will be here when you return.
Shit.
Get close!
I'll stop you!
This can't be how it ends!
Got me!
Take her!
He's climbing up there! This'll hurt her!
Tags. How do you like me now? Some tags here. I should take them to Duca. Without a leader, this should abandon this place. I'll always deal with him now. Either way, I'm done.
I see her! You're not getting away with this. You can't keep running!
Area should be safe now. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. I wonder what they're up to. Riding machines, huh? Hey, squad!
Whoa, what? Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's the...
Maybe. Well, you don't think you want to... That took down... Yeah, I think we all had roads right.
Those machines...
Round, you cry... Hey, race. Actually, don't die.
This sucks.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you against the will of you. It's up. Let me know when.
I'll test the map.
I see you, but get they will. Make some good touch. Let me know when. Let's do it. All right.
Coming for you, fresh meat.
You like that? Got you now! Made it! Here. Name's off. Most of us joined Rickons and stuff. We made and racing decided just to speak those. What you gave that one half out you would. You know how I thank you. Hey Lloyd, you here to join the race?
Give me some pointers! I run on instinct. Can't help it if mine's better than yours.
Shouldn't have missed this chance to trade. Go again.
Keep your plate right.
Aloy, they actually couldn't just the.
I heard.
Red.
Maybe one of I'm gonna.
You've. That's pretty. Doesn't for natural sick.
Right.
Let's. Bring you down! gonna bring you down! First place! Not bad for
It doesn't mean you should find. Well, now.
Aloy.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Thane and the Chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Bellowback sack. Traps.
I think this used to be a Tenakth hunting ground.
The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow you.
We did it! You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be alright. We've got the control cores? I can take them down.
2 control cores as required.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Aloy, I'm glad to see you. I heard you. I was
sorry to Oh! Ready to head over?
Whatever comes.
You look like you have some...
We're going in wars, but every voice... It makes me fighting for that if we fail.
Helps to know you
for a moment.
I don't know what...
And Gaia warned the code... Most are in plain song. No, and...
Okay,
I'm sending the date. My people made... When you see them, and once again...
We're not gonna... I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
I keep thinking... He's just gonna be standing there. You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Wait, one of the land god shrines. Zoe said this one sank in a nearby lake. I think the land god is underneath that level. Dead Utaru and a land god shrine. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. That looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. All the machines. Time to install this code on that land god. Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru. this code installed on that land god. Let's try this again. I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find. Getting down now. I think I was here a while ago. She told me about her plan. Let's take a look. Climb up to that land god. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. There, a flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there. Vines are giving way. Some of the vines are gone if the land gods stay trapped. I just need to get rid of these vines. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better.
Plenty of menacing machines out there.
Aloy, it's Kodomo. I've heard a strange report about a missing soldier.
What is she doing to
Reach,
Locke?
a lowland village on the western.
Aloy. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal. beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck. To knock the settlement. Might want to stop for supplies.
I don't need a chaplain telling me about. Look,
Wounded.
I'm going back.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with...
You bested...
It's Aloy.
Maybe I could... Out there, we take them... It's harder every... Last one hit it. But, which?
If you...
I'm not going to...
How... I'll help you, probably. Seems like...
An Outlander. We can leave now.
I'll go with...
Very... You do that. This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
The rebellion is shattered.
Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan... And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me. You'll, have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're, welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's move out. So, what's Honora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing, too. We're here.
I'll help you harvest machine.
Hold on to any hearts you loot, and I'll take them from you later.
So it doesn't like purge water.
Tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Glad to have you along. think? So many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander, that Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Looks like we got a fight on our hands. Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough. Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one?
We'll be right back.
Of course.
With that,
You've returned.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
The only outcome that could be made.
Why would the wound give less water?
Where's Jataka?
Why put guards or...
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Regala's rebellion is finally over. All thanks to the Outlander.
I was glad to hear you put an end to Regala's rebellion. Even if some of her followers refuse to accept her defeat, the clan lands never seem to run out of problems. You'll find out soon enough.
So, this is the out. And now for some reason.
Demanding water...
Doesn't make...
Jataka said,
did he now?
Aloy she might be...
Get to the point.
There is no... I mean, that would... is...
Okay.
How exact... Very... The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja. We're Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Burned our trust.
Is there a reason for us jumping around?
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter. Long legs. I can override them with the data I got from the cauldrons. Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. As I've been saying.
What
Those flowers. The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
I doubt you'll find anything to fix the wound there. Is it the wound? What do you see? I'll wait here then.
He's trying to pull that.
Is it the wound? What do you see? I'll wait here then.
I think I can pull that.